This is one of the best watermelons I've ever eaten. It's so good. Look at the color on that. This tastes low-key like the old school watermelon Jolly Ranchers. Sounds good. And you know, matter of fact, I'm gonna throw in a tarot card for each of you because I'm in such a good mood. And because my bones today make me feel like I'm 80 years old, so I might as well crone max. Let's tell you your future, my cultists. Also, I think I told you guys yesterday when we were watching our movie, I put one of my roosters in rooster jail. No worries, no worries. I put one of my roosters in rooster jail because he assaulted my favorite rooster, and I was like, nah, not cool. And I got the most eggs that I've gotten all week today. So it turns out none of the hens were saying free my nigga, so it looks like that is going to go pretty poorly for that particular rooster if he doesn't have public, like, support. So it's one of the first and only times I've ever, like, put a rooster in isolation and, like, had the hens not clamoring to his defense and be like, no, free him. I'm like, he hurts you. Why would you do this? He hurts you. And they're like, that's my man. Crazy. Chickens are so funny. Okay. Stop trying to clip my racist remarks, you guys. Stop it. Okay. Top, middle, or bottom on this one, since you were first? Do I get a +1 to that because I'm eating watermelon or nah? The watermelon's so good. Now, initially I wasn't sure because the outside of this is kind of light. It doesn't have... I know it looks like pretty saturated now, but this is like the color that white chicks paint their room green. So like a hint of green. Mm-hmm. Thank you, appreciate that. Now let's make this more of like a natural white. So you guys can see how pale I am. It's still pretty. Hold on. Let's color balance this for just a second. There we go. That's a little closer. Like, do you see how pale it is on that side? I am a strange, strange lady. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. But unexpectedly really good. You forgot to tell me top, middle, or bottom on this, so I'm gonna do Max's first. And we'll circle back to you. Energy. These are so cool. Would be a ginormous hunk of carnelian too. Purification. Oh. And forethought. Okay, looks like you're gonna need a nice, like, I'm thinking spa day, warm bath kind of a situation to, like, really get your mind right. That's one of my favorite things to do. I like to go to the hot springs, which, by the way, I need to book a session too. because I woke up and all my bones felt so goddamn creaky. It was insane. I woke up, I'm like, my hips hurt, my shoulders hurt, my back hurts. I'm like, what am I, 80 years old? I get an 80-year-old woman gets isekai'd into a 30-year-old retired stripper. How crazy would that be? Make that anime right now. I'm, of course, available to play that role. Okay. I'm pretty sure I broke this in half, but let's do this one more time. Do 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 one more time. Okay, that was a pretty decent bridge. I'm getting better at bridges, you guys. All right, and then new beginnings. Max ain't gonna like this. He's gonna be mad. You got the pumpkin spice latte card. I'm just kidding. It's the bounty card, but it has pumpkins on it. So I always think of snow bunnies when I pull this card. Usually Max pulls this card. So it is interesting that the Mexican's pulling it. Crazy. Interesting shakeup. And then healing energy. Ooh. I feel like this is a hippie bitch in your future. Me personally, but don't quote me on that. So since you technically did yours first, I'm gonna pop over to this one so you can actually see it. And so this one for the Mexican. This one for a... There we go. So, listen, I'm not saying to go out and try and find a new relationship. I'm saying the cards, the prophecy foretells that you're going to talk to a hippie chick at a Starbucks. That's on the cards. And then next, we have a nice hot springs adventure. I want to go to it. Listen, I'm not going to try and say the word in Japanese because I'm going to say the wrong word in Japanese, and then you guys are going to know what my browsing history looks like. But I think going to like a Japanese style hot springs would be so kick-ass. Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. I told you guys, I found out. So for those of you who don't know, I have a racial calendar. I've created a calendar that I think solves racism, actually. So we're going to do a real quick run through that for the new people because I'm quadruple downing on this fantastic, stupendous idea. Because I feel like most calendar people kind of fuck it up and do everything in the wrong order. So here's what we got. January, Asian Appreciation Month. They have Chinese New Year in February, but I feel like that's more of like a cultural thing for them. And I feel like Asians throw the best winter fits. So I feel like January, they get to have that month. February, gays and couples. That's gays and couples. Who are you buying this negligee for? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. 2-for-1 specials all month, right? March, Arab Appreciation. Now, I know that's going to be controversial, but hear me out. If Easter falls in March, then it's for the Latinos. And then vice versa in April, that one's for Latinos, unless Easter's early. That's the caveat. They switch based off of specifically Easter. That was the only way we can make it fair. May is for First Nation, Pacific Islanders, etc. Also mixed kids. You want to celebrate then, you want to celebrate either or. It does not matter. That's just the month. June is actually, controversially, Black History Month because it has the best grilling weather and Father's Day. I mean, it was right there and nobody did that. Ridiculous. Also Juneteenth. Like, it's in the name. Let them have the month. Why would you give Black History Month the shortest month? There's more blacks than there are gays. Like, let's just be for real right now. July, all Patriot Month. Veterans, armed military, all of that. If you've been in a war or you've been thinking about going to war or you have done any sort of like community for your nation business, that's the month. You know what I mean? And August, which we're in right now, white boy summer. You know what I mean? White girl summer, technically. Because I found out that the pumpkin spice latte comes out on the 25th. And will I be going on a pumpkin spice binge? Absolutely. You can guarantee it. During white month? During white month, you're going to drop the pumpkin spice latte? Absolutely. 1000% yes. Now, I know what you're thinking. Riley, why did you pick August for the whites? And honestly, it was the last month. It was the last month that I'd figured out. So you're welcome. We literally took the hottest month at the end of the summer for you. We did that for you. You know what I mean? Because we're very empathetic. You know, we did that for y'all. And then next month, which I know you guys are thinking, Byrd, why have you moved this around? So September is Men's Mental Health Awareness. So, like, talk to your homie and hang out with him, especially if you haven't been rocking with him all summer. Like, what are you doing? Like, hang out with your homies. October, Women's Mental Health Awareness. And you know what? That one's going to be pretty easy because you'll kind of already know because they probably have like a Jack Skellington tattoo or something like that. They got a bill from the Grippy Socks Hotel. It just seemed like a natural pairing, that one. Then, oh, no worries. I'll post this in the group chat. I'm not even worried about it. Okay, so where do we leave off? I wish it told me the ad breaks on my end. That's like a complete mystery when that happens for me. Oh, no problem, my dude. There you go. You're welcome to join as long as you're not a Babylonian. We only have 3 rules in this cult. 1, no, that's not the rule. 1, behave. Okay, I hate to moderate. Number 2, sorry, I'm still laughing at what I thought was going to be number 1. It's like, oh my gosh. Byrd, you need to chill out, okay? You need to chill all the way out. But number 2 is no Babylonians. If you don't know what that means, that doesn't mean you, obviously. But if it does mean you know exactly who I'm talking about. One of the funniest discourses in the Discord. Deaf Human joins, he's like, Babylonians. I'm like, game recognized game, homie, welcome in. Oh, no, that's not the first rule. That's not the first rule at all. Hold on, I'll tell you what I was gonna say the first rule was. Hold on. I don't know what it is, guys. I think it's the mushrooms finally kicking in. I just had chanterelle soup. And the vitamin D hitting my deficient body is like opening doorways to my whole brain that haven't been open for months. Crazy. Okay. Nah, dude, the Discord be popping off. The Discord is awesome. So the third rule is don't play full price for a video game if you can avoid it. Like, let's be frugal, y'all. This is a depression, straight up. Hmm. Would that have not been the funniest thing to say just after that tangent? Hilarious. Oh my gosh. So funny. Because I'm in like a silly mood right now, you know? Mm. But anyway, thank you. Yeah, like finally, that'd be so funny. Just deadpan, just say that shit on stream. Oh my god, hilarious. And also verifiably untrue, which would be so funny. So funny. The entirety of November, feast month. No more is Thanksgiving just a single day that you have to fight with your in-laws about. No. Multiple feasts throughout the month at your convenience. Maybe in the beginning of the month you go to your sister's house. Maybe at the middle of the month you go to your fiance's parents. End of the month you do a Friendsgiving, whatever the fuck, dude. No longer is Thanksgiving a logistical nightmare. And now all of the flights are just normal flights and they're not extra expensive. Amazing. Listen. Technically, nigga was originally our word, so. Am I gonna run for president? Of course not. I don't think for the most part women should be in politics at all. One, I don't think we have the inclination to that. Two, I feel like the vast majority of women get like hijacked emotionally. And then three, like, I don't fucking want to tell people how they're supposed to live their lives every day. That shit's exhausting. I want people to just like use their brains. I have Runts and Amazon. Mm-mm. I'm headed out to feed the horses. Oh, I threw them already. Oh, did you? Mm-hmm, yeah, because I had to go back and get that. Did you give them corn? I did. I did. Give him just a few more because Boots is outside and I gotta lure him. Yeah, sounds good. If I get Fatty in, I'll let you know. Perfect. Listen. She talking to me? I can't hear anything. I have a visual on Fatty. Can I need perfect. Your help? Yeah, 1 second. I'll be right back. Captured. Hey, chill out. Your sister is eating your crunchies. That is your penance. My nocturnal son returns. Of course I've got these all. Okay, so November, feast month. December, Yuletide fun time, entire month. Like, have your festivities when the weather's not shit. You know what I mean? Like, this whole, oh, well, it's gotta be one or the other. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, this is gonna be a wild stream, I can already tell. Mm-hmm. And that's the whole month, you know what I mean? Or the whole year, rather. Eventually I will have a compendium of work, and I'll be able to just launch those as calendars, but I think I'm going to try and make a Google calendar of that for y'all. Then you guys can subscribe to it and do all the holidays and stuff. And then, additionally, because this is White History Month, or White Appreciation Month, because it's August, If you post a bacon cheeseburger that you've eaten in the food channel, you will get an automatic +1 in the Discord. Limit 1 per person, though, because I have to regulate the economy. Speaking of. I need to claw back some gambling debts. Gooner July? Absolutely not, dude. Gooner, first of all, Goon in February, it's for gays and couples. It's already allocated. An entire month of gooning is crazy. Just like read yaoi on the weekends like everybody else. Where is level up? Level... 10 levels. Gambling debt. Okay. Level... Sick. Alright, now that I've redistributed the treasure, let us... I have to relearn this controller again. Okay. So last we left off, we helped that one guy, and it turns out that his wife was a puppet. Crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna do a tarot card for the two of you. I did not forget. This gameplay is gonna be so lackluster, it's crazy. Do you see the death count already? We're only in chapter, I think, 5 or 6. Did we make it to 6? It's insane. Now, I would prefer to be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but y'all be clowning me too much for that. You guys insist. They tried to tell me to play Silent Hill the other day. Ridiculous. Okay. Now, quick pull for the Mohican. Wow, I have like almost no health. How did that happen? I want to say that that is figs. Could be wrong. There it is. But it is the Page of Wands, which is a fire sign. Like, you shoot fire. You cast fireball. Haha, it was Sacred Fig. Fuck yeah, I'm getting so good at I'm getting so good at botany, you guys. Okay. Oh no. Capriciousness and loss of opportunities, buddy. You gotta guard your resources. Okay. You gotta pay attention. And then for Max, and there are a couple quick bridges. This is, I want to say, sea bean. That is the, I can't read Roman numerals. That is the 6 of swords. Sword is an air sign, like a rapier going through the air. Haha, it was sea bean. Okay. A retreat. Just doubling down on your previous card. Difficulty leaving an uncomfortable situation. These are buoyant seeds carried across East Africa to far lands. I'll just leave that one there. Decent cards tonight, you guys. I'm a little troubled by how, just how dialed in we have that botany deck. It's a little creepy. Okay. I would like to go to my most recent Stargazer because I believe that that's where the guy was. I need some sunscreen. Listen. Do I need sunscreen or do I just, you know? Okay. Where is homeboy? Over here. Okay, I told him I would go talk to his wife.
Oh, my Melody.
Yes.
This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry.
Yo, is this guy...
I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her.
This guy's clapping the Persicons.
Others
He better
laughed
be
at me,
arrested.
but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Oh, Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do.
A little weird,
I'm
but whatever.
more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please.
Is this a ring
Remember
that beats the shit out of puppets?
Melody
That'd be
and I
awesome.
shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
What? Where did that go? I don't know where that button is. Nope, not that one. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Okay, I need that one again. This is stamina recovery. Oh, hello, hello. Where is that ring? Is that the ring? Reduces fall damage. Physical damage reduction rate. I am not seeing the item he gave to us. Can we throw it at people? Is it a throwable? No, is it just... It's just in your inventory? Lame. We did all that... Fine. Okay, those are all fixed. Maybe it'll come in handy later. Hopefully. Okay, now once again, I am dreadfully lost. I'm just, like, super crazy lost. I feel like we already went down there. Can we go in?
She was my one.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he has nothing to give us. Dagger only run is crazy. Did you just, like, dump everything into stamina? Oh, never mind. I remember this. I remember the music. I like that music spot. Oh, shit. No. Run! Oh. Oh, man. They caught me mid-action. What a pain. Oh, no! Which are getting to me immediately. Interesting. Perfectly blocked. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I don't remember there being as many of those. Quite enough of that. Not very sporting old chap. Oh, right. Oh no! Oh, well, thank you. There are entirely too many puppets here. Like, what is the purpose of these puppets? These little, like, weird child puppets? That's kind of crazy. Like, why would those exist in this compendium? I love the music. Okay, I am going the right way. See, half of the reason why these games take so long for me is I just get completely distracted. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Did I go up here last time? There's nothing up here for me. I hear a cricket. Why would someone code a cricket into here? But why would you even code in these little streets over here? Is this like based off an actual map or something? Ooh. Nice. Okay. Just in case I need to go that way. I don't need to go that way though. Okay, now we're back to where we were. Woo! And does that happen often? Oh. Let these riflemen come through me. Oh! Those are not riflemen. Okay. I want to go... I thought that was a singing lady puppet because I couldn't quite see. I'm a little disappointed. It's just one of those little Cracker Jacks. Does that mean another? Who would make these puppets? Oh shit. No. Of course I wasted that. Ugh. Ill prepared. Okay. Is this a shorter way to get to there? I suspect it might be. So here. Oof. Oh, I see. The other stargazer. I remember. This, I think, is the one I needed. Yeah, it was over at this one. And now I'm here. Mm-hmm. What are we doing here? Oh, I didn't know they could kick you. No! What? We will defeat him. Well. I'm not sure. What is the clown weak to, actually? Before we leave here. Or electric. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, I missed that first one. My timing was off. Okay. Through here. No! Ah! Doesn't let me turn when I have it locked on like that. Oh no! That debuff is crazy. Mm-hmm. I think I like corruption less, though. I like to use decay. I don't like it being used on me. need to put that in my equipment belt. Right there. There we go. I did not know that. Oh, not the backhand. Ah. I did not. No! Oh, he's beating my ass. Perfect fight music. Get out of there, Pinocchio. Shit. This is so fitting. No, Pinocchio! Ugh. We're getting closer. Also, though, on the low, anytime an actor gets into adult entertainment, it doesn't surprise me. Because low-key, I feel like that's how they got into acting as well. Very sad. I want to say I just heard the news that, like, Hayden Panettiere or something like that was, perished under mysterious circumstances in a similar type of way. Oh, hello, long-lived girl. We're just grinding. We're gonna go fight ICP in a minute. No. Why are we facing the wrong direction? There we go. Sorry, block of text. I'm gonna get him for just for laughs. run past. And go here. Ooh! Nice. Hey, now we don't have to run up here anymore. Hell yeah. No, this is way better. Genius, dude. He breaks the stargazer. Oh, got me. That was genius, dude. A galaxy brain level decision. Okay, so now even better, right? Oh, that was like none of my... Man, I must have lost a bunch of those. I don't know how, though. Okay. Yes? Mhm.
Is this safe for me to go ahead and keep on eating nothing?
Yeah, just the thing in the pot. That one is the one that's not seasoned.
Cash refuses to come, and I've been trying to call him to kennel up and go to bed.
Uh-huh.
In a while, toss him into my room if he
Mhm.
will.
Can do.
Unless he did me a rude right here. I'm gonna eat this soup and you're not gonna get it.
Change to... Yeah. I'm gonna double up on that. Alright. Let's see if we can lure him. Oh shit. Yeah, it turns out he hated that. Wow, he did not like that. What I should do is be a little braver and be close to him while he is sitting still. Maybe a little. Oh! Damn. Just loop him. Just loop him indefinitely. He's getting all pissed off. Not close enough. I'm not brave enough. Oh. He's getting so mad. Oh my god, it's like playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, you bitch. I need more health. Right? The delay on this chat is sometimes really funny. It can make for some unintentional humor. Yeah, get your steps in, big boy. I'm not gonna make it easy for you. It's taking forever for this thing to figure out. Give me my new vial. Oh, it resets him. Dang it. I'm playing on butterfly kisses. This is the easiest. It resets him when you go to the Stargazer. That was weird, though. It's supposed to lock the Stargazer the whole time. Pretty ballsy. I have to redeem myself. Ah, what? I don't like this little spinning move he does. That one makes me the angriest, I think. Ah! Okay, not to plan. And down to that, like, last... What would that be? 5th of health. Oh, I'm so fucked. Come on. Oh, don't worry, I'll try and keep it taking as long as possible. I'm so scared of this clown right now. I'm gonna miss my ult, and it's gonna make me so mad. I don't think it's enough. Ah, oh, missed it. Luckily, I don't have to run this whole way here, so I don't know why I'm so scared of dying. Where'd he end up catching me? Oh, it was over here. Okay. Now let's see. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna see if it works. I can sneak attack this bitch. Oh my god. Just getting my ass beat. Run! He's coming, right? Crazy. Listen. Oh no. Oh, that was a little unnecessary. Oh, lost sight of me. Twink versus a tank. Unbelievable. Wish I had something I could throw at him. Ooh, that was lucky. Lucky shot. Oh, man, it's that last 25%. Some of these bosses are so impossible. I feel like this would be very, very difficult if I was playing on regular. The last book they suggested was so crazy and whack that it basically just disbanded. Like, I feel like they were just trying to out-freak each other every single book we were trying to read. And that was ridiculous. You know what I mean? Oh, you bitch. Oh, unbelievable. Thank you. Appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Because I was like, the point of a book club, like, I feel like, in general, a good rule of thumb with a book club is that you shouldn't be putting, like, X-rated romance. You know what I mean? No X-rated romance. It should be YA if it's going to be a group read. You know? Just for, you know, just to have some fucking decorum. You know what I mean? And then, additionally, I'm like, can we read a book that, like, you wouldn't have read, you know? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we'll be on this game for a while. Every Monday, Friday, like, 9 to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So whatever time that, I suppose, translates to where you're at. Also, go ahead and follow wherever you feel like. Twitch, YouTube, it matters not to me. But if you want more interaction, we also have a Discord that is pretty awesome. Yeah, the only reason that we're halfway is because at Chapter 4, we ended up doing Butterfly Kisses mode, so... Oh, he was planning for it! Oh no, he was prepared! Time to get the fuck out of here, no! But yeah, they just kept trying to out-freak each other. Now, what I like to bring to the table for a book club... Hey, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do, man. But... You know, one of my adult entertainment friends told me years ago, he's like, what you gotta do is you're a carnival barker now. You say, step right up and win a prize. Step right up and win a prize. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. But if you watch enough streams, you know, that's how it goes. Now, once you get big enough, you don't have to promote because everybody just kind of knows. But when you're grinding, like a big part of it, unfortunately. Why did the Hells Angels want to kill me again? The Hells Angels don't really fuck with me, and it's not the Hells Angels specifically. It's a lesser group that they're basically in charge of, but they just used to be really fucking annoying when they would come into the strip club. Like, now the one Hells Angels dude, he's cool, we get along. But I don't think he's actually a Hells Angels. I think he's like a prospect, or not a prospect, a nomad or whatever. So he's like not technically like assigned to like a certain region. He just kind of like bops around from them, I suppose, as far as I understand. But yeah, they used to this lower tier patch that the Hells Angels rocked with, they should come into the club and just be really fucking annoying. And just generally a nuisance, because the one club I went to would allow patched members in. Which was really, really annoying, because the other corporate club that I worked at wouldn't allow it. And so you got less, you know, annoyance, right? Because you have to act a certain way when you go in there. Because they don't want bar fights. Which understandably so. But because this smaller club would let them come in, they would just like, they're just like standing in a group, being a gang, right? And it stresses people out, like they don't want to be there because they're like, oh, like, I just came here for titties and ass, I don't want to be like a product of gang violence. And it's like, yeah, fucking obviously. So they would just like, you know, sort of menace the other patrons, which is like, and they're not like going out of their way to do it, but like by nature, being in a group, you know, like that, you're implying that you're going to like start some shit, because that's how you're trying to roll around. And it's like a bunch of fucking dorks, these specifically dudes, like not the main organization themselves, but like these like C and D tier organizations that they involve themselves in. It's just like, they just a bunch of dorks going to be like, yeah, they're scared, like, my brother in Christ, you're scaring the hoes, you know what I mean? And not the hoes specifically, but like the hoes don't like it because they're not there to spend money. They're there to like stun and flex. And I'm like, this is a strip club. Like, if you're not part of the vibe, you need to like leave. If you're not having a good time and you're actively trying to like make sure other people have a bad time, if the owners and or managers had any sense in their fucking head, they would get rid of those customers, because by nature they're not customers. Like, hello. Because they're just like, they're just ruining the ambiance, you know what I mean? Squirrel, please. Squirrel, please. But unfortunately, my manager was low-key a bit of a bitch, so he just like allowed these people to be in there, like being a pain in the ass. Squirrel, please. Mommy's being harangued. like this spinny move he does. And like when he hits me, it negates my arm. Ugh. Hi, squirrel. It was always going to be this way, wasn't it? And really, any group that comes in... careful. Any group that comes in, like, for example, some of the worst are, like, Indian dudes. And I don't mean, like, the Indian dudes you're thinking that I'm talking about. I'm talking, like, the Hassan Minaj, like, level Indian dudes where they're just like, I made a bunch of money in crypto. I'm like, alright, then spend some. And they're like, what? Why would I spend money on these trollops and tramps? And I'm like, then get the fuck out, dude. Like, what are you doing here? Like, you are here to either entertain the host. You're either here to just be jovial, have a good time with everyone. Fair enough, right? Not everybody's in there to spend truckloads of money. And, like, you know, there are clubs where it's like, that's a big deal. But, like, more of a neighborhood club kind of thing. Like, yeah, you can come and hang out if you're, like, chill and, like, not being a pain in the ass. Like, but don't be trying to, like, monopolize people's time and just, like, be a fucking weird mooch about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, the equivalent of, I guess, if I could simplify this example. That's like being the guy that's dating a girl that works in fast food and you're just standing at the counter all day. And it's like, nobody's saying you can't, like, come in here and enjoy, like, a burger and, like, say hi to your girlfriend here and then. But, like, once you become, like, kind of a nuisance and you're trying to, like, make her pay attention to you the entire time she's there, like, now you're fucking up the vibe. You know what I mean? So, like, don't do that. Like, just... like, use your brain, you know? That's an inappropriate interaction. And then also, if you intend to spend no money, if you're just like, nah, I'm here for a $2 Pabst Blue Ribbon, fuck you, dude. Like, if you wanted to do that, just go to a regular bar. Like, the drinks are way less expensive at a regular bar. Matter of fact, I am one of those people that's like, all the drinks at the strip club should be 20 bucks a piece. Minimum. You know what I mean? I think drinks at the strip club should cost 4 times as much as drinks at a regular bar. I do. Because then you remove all the animosity that people have to the people that are like, I'm just here for a beer. And it's like, listen, nobody's here for a beer if it's $20 for a beer. You know what I mean? Like, you just remove that entire level of, like, animosity towards people. And then 3, you're here, obviously, for the reason that strip clubs exist, which is to, like, you know, be around women and get lap dances, which is the whole premise of all that. So these guys come in, and they just want to roll, like, 8 or 10 people deep and cause all kind of problems. So, like, the Hassan Minaj level Indians, they come in and they're like, I could buy and sell this club. And it's like, okay, then do it. Like, you feeling froggy, jump. I don't know why we've got to go through this, like, oh, I have such a vast amount of, well, I don't care, dude. Like, your caste system means nothing here, you know? And then, Hood Blacks like to come in. And I will say this, though, for Hood Blacks, they do like to throw money on the stage, so, like, that is pretty cool. But for whatever reason, there's this, like, weird concept that, like, getting lap dances is, like, gay or something, and I don't understand that. It's like, you better never tell anybody I'm back here getting dances with you. Like, I'm like, I don't really understand. Like, you guys all came here to see titties and ass. I'm not really sure why all of a sudden this becomes a problem. And maybe it's like the, a bitch ain't getting a dollar out of me type of mentality. So it's like, it's maybe, if I could perchance try to extrapolate this for a moment, is that maybe it's gay because you're like, I don't know, because it's not performative, you know what I mean? Like, throwing money on the stage is like, oh, look at how much money I have to throw. But spending money in the back is like quiet money, and they don't really move like that, I guess. So I'm like, I suppose, you know? And then, just like, generalized, like, white guys that just want to drink at a bar. Like, if you want to just be like a burnout drunk, but like at a strip club, it's like, we got dancers for that, dog. Like, you couldn't, I don't think you could ingest the amount of alcohol that some of these hoes could ingest. So I'm like, I don't understand why exactly you came here. One time I had a guy try and put on like real sad, like, my wife left me, my truck broke down, my dog died type of country music. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here, dog? Other direction. I was like, if this isn't the craziest shit. And they let him, too. They let him put on some of that music. And I'm like, whoever let that guy choose that song in the strip club? This is like a day shift at the strip club, too. And so I'm just like, this guy just picked the most fucking boo-hoo, poor me music he could put on at the club. And I'm like, be sad at home, dude. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're supposed to come here to try and have a good time, not ruin everybody else's time. That's crazy. Oh, he won't let me backstab him? God, I hate this little spinny move he does. No, you don't. Okay, I've got him down to half. Run. Yeah, one time these black dudes from Miami came in. They're like, yo, couple $1,000, like, let's go. And I'm like, nah, dog. I got shit to do later. And they're just like, oh, you think you're better than those, bitch? And I'm just like, chill out. First of all, don't project all that shit on me at 3 o'clock in the morning, alright? I have shit to do. At the time, I was, like, fostering a bunch of cats, but I'm like, I'm not explaining myself to these people. I've known these people for 15 minutes. They're trying to get me to commit a crime. Get out of here. You know what I mean? Also, why are you so thirsty for bitches that you're, like, mad when I say no? Like, you should just be like, alright, and then move on with your day. That shit's crazy. God. Just getting free uppercuts, huh? The bitch whose car got repossessed, no, she was crazy. First of all, she's like a nice enough chick, she's just stupid, you know what I mean? And like, stupid for no reason, you know? She's like, she's sitting there and she's like, you know, she's just kind of like a naturally kind of giraffe-ish looking bitch where she just got like all legs and torso. And, you know, she's alright. Her brother was hot too. So I was just like, listen, the terrible twins over here need to calm down, alright? And this guy's trying to give her money. And she's in the back and she's like, oh, I just don't wanna. And I'm like, it was taking everything in me not to just like slap the shit out of her and like be like, bitch, you're not gonna bitch, you're not gonna moan, you're gonna get out and you're gonna work, okay? You're gonna listen to every fucking thing I tell you to. It's like, the amount of times that happens in the adult industry is so crazy. Because like, really, like, there are elements of that job that are demanding, but I've had people in retail try and drag me way harder than any strip club manager ever did. The most they were ever like, were like, you want some coke? And I'm like, nah, thanks, I'll pass. And they're like, oh, more for me. Like, real jovial bunch. And yeah, there's a lot of scumbags that are like, want their dick sucked all the time, but I'm just like, you just don't, you know what I mean? Don't work at a place where people are gonna like strong arm, like assault you. That's crazy. Like, and the fact that people are like, well, what else am I supposed to do? It's like, not that. Like, move, bitch. Like, move to a different place. Like, of all the places I've ever worked at, like, ridiculous. A real thing that people need to take into account is people putting themselves in a bad position so that they can be like, well, what was I supposed to do? Anything else. Like, and I met some bitches that were real hard up for cash that weren't doing crimes like that, so. A lot of those women are really, like, down to clown insofar as violent crime. So, I think if you told a good 25% of the girls that you work with at the strip club that the manager tried to, like, force you to give him neck, they probably beat his ass up and down the street. So, this audacity of, like, oh, woe is me, is crazy to me personally. But, you know, it's obviously not going to be, like, the situation 100% of the time, because that's not how life works. But most of the time, a lot of these bitches are just trying to cover up the fact that they're tripping. You know, like, I had one girl, and she's like, well, what was I supposed to do? You were getting more attention than me. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not fucking our boss, so I don't know who you thought you were in competition with, but it was not me. And then a rumor spread after that I was fucking the boss, which I thought was hilarious, because I'm like, I'm probably the only hoe that's being mentioned this week that isn't fucking the boss. Why are you guys so pressed? It's like, figure out a tight five. He loves comedy. Oh, whoop. I need more of those. Oh shit, I thought it was my alarm. I'm like, no, it's not 2 a.m. already. So anyway, this bitch was sitting in the back dressing room, and she's like, I don't want to work, wham, wham, wham. And then she got a lick, and she made, like, a couple $1,000s in a night. Some crazy shit like that, right? For, like, a small town, that's, like, a lot. But that's, like, nothing for Vegas money. Vegas is crazy, but the upkeep, I will say this, the upkeep is much, much higher there. So, she makes money, and then she's like, I'm gonna get an Audi. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my new thing, is I'm gonna be the bitch with an Audi. And then, like, within the month, that shit was repossessed. She like, got, like, a no down payment lease she had to have, right? And then spent every penny. Within, like, the span of, like, maybe a month and a half, this bitch has her car repossessed. She's in, like, a used, like, Hyundai Sonata or something. And, she's, like, living motel to motel. And I'm like, you know, and all these people, like, this has been pissing me off a lot lately. All these people, they're like, you know, you're one day away from being homeless. Like, everybody's, like, a few bad days away from being homeless. No, the fuck we're not. Are you kidding me? You know how many fucking consecutive bad decisions you have to make to put yourself in that kind of a situation? You mean you don't have no friends, nowhere you could go, not a single place? Ridiculous. Like, this bitch. Matter of fact, same bitch, turns out, that, she's, like, hanging out with this other hoe that does not like her. And she gets popped in the eye. Full-on black eye, like, domestic violence look at situation. Oh my god. I can't tell if I'm playing better or worse talking about these old whores. But she's just, like, doing up a bunch of drugs with this other chick. And then they got into a fight because apparently she was doing up too many. And then she just keeps running from hotel to, like, snort up more. And the club. And then being like, oh, it's my birthday. I got punched in my face on my birthday. And I'm like, ho, you got other things to be worried about. Like, it's like, never put yourself in a position where you can't call the cops. You know what I mean? You're doing too many crimes to advocate for your autonomy. That's just crazy. All of us are only a couple of days away from being homeless. This is the most bullshit thing I've ever heard in my life. You know how hard you have to try to be homeless? And I'm not talking about, like, temporarily homeless. Like, oh shit, I'm in between places. It's gonna be like a month or two, I gotta couch surf. Like... I'm talking, like, real deal. Like, you're starting to, like, think about the logistics of being a hobo type of being homeless. Like, be so fucking for real. Hi, Cryptid. Always good to see you. I was just talking about you the other day, too. I was like, hell yeah. Our Appalachian homie. Been killing it. Just straight crushing it. Although you're always streaming while I'm doing all of my errands. So, like, I have the spottiest service ever, so I just be creeping. This clown is kicking my ass. This is probably my 6th or 7th try. I want to throw something at him, but I feel like I don't have anything to throw. No! Yeah, I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh my god, no! I'm awful scamp. Nice try. I played bot lane against Thresh too many times to be caught with that. Which, speaking of, we gotta play League of Legends one of these days. I'm gonna check the next update. I'm gonna hope the toaster can run it. And we're gonna head on to the Rift. Do you think that he'll just get tired and just let me win? Do you think this clown will just sit down, defeated? Oh, it's a puppet. Never mind, it's not a human. A human would just get tired. Man, I'm out of everything. Ah. That last 20%, I just cannot. I'm gonna try something a little different. I am going to see if maybe this acid one would do a little better. Oof. Does he want to jump around all the time? Not that one. Hmm. I guess not. What do I have in storage? Almost nothing. Alright, where are we at? About an hour and a half in. Let's take a short break, get a snack, get a drink, and we will reconvene while I try once again to defeat this boss. Alright, welcome back. Now we try to kill this clown again. It says I'm getting too greedy, so. Oh, whoops. We have 3,000 points. Can we buy anything? We cannot. We cannot buy anything. Hmm. Oh, time to run. Hey, we've got him lower than we've had him. I just need one more health thing, and then we'll fight him. Damn, we just cannot get past that last like 10%. Dead. Oh no! Mm. Woo! Finally! That was a lot. Whew. Okay. Let's see our weapons. What about advance? Lady, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Lady, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay, now that we have defeated him, I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna defeat everybody else here that we were supposed to. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Grab everything in this area? Potentially. Maybe. Okay, so all of those are shut. Now where are we? Ooh, wrong direction. Yeah. Are we in some sort of museum? Oh my gosh. Cool. Drider woman. Who would construct this? Okay, I have to go the other way. Is everything mirrored? It appears to be the case. Ready? I like these spider women. Oh, I see. This is where she starts. I'm so lost already. Pretty. I think this might be a museum. Okay. Defeated her, so I suppose only place to go now is here. Maybe. What? Oh yeah, I know Yams is outside. I walked out there and I was like, nope, never mind, it's Yams. Ugh, that looks ominous. Those of you who don't know, Yams is our skunk. Oh my god. What is that? Nice. Exploding pickaxe. Did I do? Came down here. Oh, there's this creepy room. We'll get back to that. Adelina. Beautiful. Interesting. Okay, so that's a shortcut to the front. Uh-oh. Now I'm in a pit. Oh, it's so dark. Viper pit? No, it can't be a viper pit. I don't understand. Am I just in this pit now? Oh, this was just the terrifying room. Okay. Adelina. Go back up here. Yay! I would rather be stuck in a viper pit. Well, I don't know. That's my inclination, at least. Oh my god, what are we about to fight here? I think vipers are probably pretty chill. You know what I mean? Like 9 times out of 10. I guess it depends on what type of viper. But if it's just like a regular, you know what I mean? I'd probably just be like, you just relax, take a nap. You know? They're most often than not, snakes are not trying to bite you. Unless, there's a couple types of snakes that just have bad attitudes. Like, honestly, I feel like you would get bit more with, like, bull snakes. Like, if you were in a pit of bull snakes, they would bite the shit out of you, dude. Bull snakes want that smoke, and they shouldn't. What the fuck is this? Is this Play About Us? Cobras are mean, so probably not cobras, and also they would make me blind. That's pretty much all they got, though. Well, I guess that's spitting cobras. Spitting cobras blind you. Quicksand is, like, obvious. Quicksand is the obvious choice. You would just, like, I feel like I could get out of quicksand. You just relax and, like, become one with the quicksand. Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna have to fight myself, but instead... What the fuck? Pinocchio, why would you do that? That was very rude. Now it's a tragedy. Pinocchio, what the fuck? You can't fully sink in quicksand. Hey now. Break all these damn chairs that are in the way. Alucard, I am not much help here. Oh no! Oh no, he's chimping out, you guys. Alucard, you got this. Alucard carries so hard, it's crazy. Get him, Alucard, hell yeah. I did almost nothing in that. Alucard was so clutch. Amazing. Dracula's son really kicking ass in this. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Phase 2 final boss. Oh, he's gonna be mad at us. Not a two-phase situation. You've destroyed my mechanisms. Uh-oh. Alucard. Yeah, get him, Alucard. Oh no! I can just... Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna drop dead in like 2 seconds if I don't get a health. Aw. Damn. We need some wild hunt in here. Hold on. No, get out of here. Oh no, we gotta run all the way back through. Oh, but I did do all of those shortcuts, so I think I can just... Somebody comes running down the stairs. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Aw. How dare she make me run through this maze again? And yes, I believe that that chandelier is female because it's so gaudy. Let's try that again. Oh no, my greatest nemesis, gravity. You know? How many deaths are we at right now? $235 ain't bad. Which is technically... Would that be 270? That'd be 270 if you account for them being adjusted for regular deaths. Almost 300 deaths. Too long. Insane. Oh my god! Okay. There's like no throwables available to me in this room. How many times can Byrd fall into a pit? Speedrun. If I had to jump onto platforms over this pit, we would never progress. It'd be the most pitiful shit you've ever seen in your life. Following me? How dare you? Listen. And the thing about it that makes me the most angry is this is going in the 2026 highlight reel. And there are precious few seconds in that. Listen. Listen, you guys. It's like that time I tried to pick up the bombs in The Last of Us, and I was like, oh, can we pick these up? And it just explodes. Just slapstick levels of comedy. Okay. Clearly there's a way to time it. I mean, listen. Okay, not a total loss. But I am going to... I want to level up just a little bit. Now. I feel like I should level this up. And I also don't want to risk losing a bunch of arrow before a boss, so I'd rather spend it first. Annoying ass bitch. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Alright, now Alucard. Is it gonna do this whole song and dance every time, or am I just gonna get dropped into just dropped into the most diabolical shit? Okay. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Appreciate that. I want him to destroy all these tables. I need to help him way more. Ooh, yeah, trap him up there. There he goes. Okay. I didn't help Alucard enough the first time, and that really fucked me in the second round. Oh no, he's gonna be super mad. Oh no, he's hot! Then he's gonna get burned. He's gonna be pissed off about it. Oh no, he's gonna be like, how dare you? Love that scythe for him, though. Scythes are sick. What? Excuse me. Beat his ass, Alucard. Oh man, he's coming for me. No. I'm just crowd control at this point. No. Alucard, you gotta start kicking his ass, man. I cannot do this myself. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh fuck! No! Oh. Oh no! You can use wish stones. How do you do that? Hold on. Where is the wish stone? Cube? I'm gonna put that there. Okay, good to know. Except mine explodes when he's hit. That's what that wish stone does. Nice. So I have a heal for me and a heal for Alucard. Excellent. This pleases me. Thank you for the tip. You know what? Just for that, if you join the Discord, you get a +1 for that, for helping me out. Okay. I see. You know. Okay, I'm clearly not going to use this on him. Wait. Oh, I gotta switch the cube setting. Well, I don't want it to be dark. Hotel Stargazer by the fruit tree. Okay. So let's actually teleport to hotel. Okay. Hope it doesn't reset this area. That would blow. Oh yeah, that sickly child. I remember. We gotta upgrade some stuff anyway. May as well. Now. I can't remember where it was, though. Can I? No. I don't have enough of those. Dang it. Upstairs to the left. Thank you. I also want to upgrade.
I know my way around.
Upgrade weapons. Ooh. What do you guys think about the exploding pickaxe? Puppet saber blade. I already had that. Okay. What's the king of puppets weak to? Electric and blunt attacks. Also acid. Okay. Keep the acid knife. Okay. Okay. Can't upgrade that, but I did look. Up the stairs. To the left. And I'm supposed to also investigate this tree. Okay, picked all of those. Now.
Stalker, please.
What can I purchase through him? Recovery. Patience. Restores. Single charge. How expensive are these? What do I purchase them with? Oh, I can buy both if I want. For a set period of time, they avoid death once and HP is restored. That's kind of a good one. Indomitable. How much of his HP is restored? I'm going to buy one of these. And this one. I see. I'm going to try this one. And then let's see if we can... I got turned around. Where is Geppetto? Surely we can upgrade Pinocchio somehow. In this freaky deaky chair. You cannot equip multiple quartz. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking. Enhances discharge post-cell charging upon a successful fatal attack. Oh, okay, I just figured out how to double these up. Nice. Oh! Okay, I didn't know we could do that. How many of these do we have? Okay, that's all we had? Or nothing. Let's change shape. Okay. Alright, so I think we maxed that out. Now we go down the stairs and back to wherever we were at. Oh, this is an opera. Okay, it wasn't a museum, it was an opera. The marble and the portraits and statues were throwing me off. That makes sense. I am on the lowest difficulty. Once we hit 200 deaths in any game, I'm dropping the difficulty down, because otherwise we'll never finish game on like I have a certain timeline that I'm trying to like do these in so that we can, like, for example, August, I'm trying to do Lies of P. September, I'm trying to launch a different game, and then October, I'm trying to do a spooky game, or a variation of spooky games. Okay, so actually what I want to do is put that there. And then here I can have any... That'll work. But I am trying to record the deaths as though they are full deaths. So I'm doubling up every easy mode death. God, my timing on that is just terrible. Oh no, that did nothing. Alright, Alucard. You got this, homie. We can do this, you and I. We will defeat them. Got him. Oh, he's gonna be so pissed that he's burned. him up, Alucard. We got him. Hell yeah. Alucard, you are a G. Someone's necklace. Interesting.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
We defeated
I
that
gotta
king.
think the puppets will have changed too, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Oh, I have to use this little teeny tiny board. Okay. Nice. Now, what should we use? What should we level up now? If I'm trying to do a dex build, what should I max? Technique. Okay. Nice. Huh, this seems like a regular man.
I'm glad
Oh, it's Geppetto.
you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
What did he just give us? Okay, I'm not gonna do anything to those rare ones. Oh my gosh, we're flush with cash. Now. Nice. I feel the power! Okay. Man, look at me, just... Woohoo! There.
That one puppet could control so many others. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Okay. Resetting your level. Allocated points you have. the other 4. How do I do that? You can do that on the tree. Resetting my level. Okay. Is this the same? I think this might be the same area. Oh, a saw dog. This is definitely a different area, but with the same music I enjoy. Is this polka music?
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
That's fine. I have no issue mercy killing puppets.
They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Perfect. A boon for me. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, darn, these poor homicidal puppets. Wow, this is gonna be like the easiest area to clear. Now, normally, when you kill the leader, it's not just immediately easy to take power, there's a power vacuum. So I want to see who's going to fill that guy's place, because that guy wasn't that tough. So... I expect he was potentially just a vestige of the old guard or something. Area cleared, I suppose. Grab everybody. Oh, no. One more! Just one more score, Arthur. God, I want to play Red Dead Redemption so bad. Oh, that's just a decapitated person. I see. Like, well, this area is clear. I don't understand. I came from here. I cleared this area. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Doot 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 doot. Hi, squirrel. That is insane. That weapon is advanced, so if you put your stats on technique, you will have to use a weapon that scales with technique instead of allocating to a technique. I see. Yeah, I don't really like this specific weapon. It's just, it does acid damage. So, honestly, I prefer the glaive. Me, personally. Oh, wrong side. So, I think the glaive scales on technique, if I remember right. I see. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-oh. Is that where it came from? No! Okay, I think that's where it came from, that's where I went, and forward is where I'm headed. God. I'm permitted to go nowhere, it seems. Ew. Yeah, getting more health files after I successfully kill something is the best stat I could hope for. Okay. now I just need to run all the way back here. Not that one, is this way, I think? Ah, it was. No! Oh, now things are coming out of it. Gross. Okay. What do I... Once again, do I have any... Ooh. Bubbles. Okay. Oh no, the way is shut. Uh-oh. Why is it red? Why is it red? That butterfly was drawing all of my fire. Not ideal. I'm lost. Forward, I think. That's true, I do need to stop dying so much. That is a great plan. Guys, my jam's on. Listen, I am not a top-tier gamer. I am, however, a good cult leader. How dare you? How dare you try and besmirch my name? What the hell is this? No! What the hell is this? That was horrific. You guys see that? Ooh. Okay. Just getting violated. Unbelievable. I didn't know that butterfly could attack back. Okay. Woo! Okay. I am confused. I'm up here now. That's where I was. I don't understand. Ooh, no thanks. Okay, I was already up here. Dang it, it wants me to go down in the blood pit, and I don't want to go down into the blood pit. You guys, only bad things could be down in the blood pit. I mean, just look at that. Does that look like it's something good? Oh, it's wine. Ooh. It's wine. I thought this was a blood pit. My bad. I would have made it a blood pit. Oh, that's ominous. Hate that. Ooh. Yeah, just in case something pops out of here. All silly like. We won't be low health. What's that? Something is lurking. I can hear something in here lurking. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm gonna say, no, thank you. Ew. Get out of there. What? Okay, so I can't go there. I can't go there. So I gotta go up here. What? What is this horrible place? We gotta regroup. That thing is a monster. Like a real true monster. That thing ate those, no problem. Okay. Need to use these before we lose these. Nope, still no. And it was not this direction. God, having like a little map would be so helpful. Creepy. Okay, wall of text. Okay, that was a mini boss down here, then I guess I don't have to fight him again. Nice. I bet I get that from that other dude. Oh. A brute. Oh, I went the wrong direction. No. That's embarrassing. This is where I came from. This is where I needed to go, I think. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of them? What do you mean there's 2 of them? Oh my god. Unbelievable. I can't believe there's 2. Two of them? Oof. Oof. Oh my gosh. That is the fastest. Okay. Crazy. What up, homie? And this one? The ogres, I see.
Who are you? Alas, you look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Who's this so-called treasure hunter that would want this? You know? Electric chainsaw. Amulet. Don't really want any of these things. Boss souls you exchanged with the dog mask guy. Okay. Good to know. Eek. I think I have to kill both of them for them to not be here anymore. Okay. Now that they're not in this room anymore, I can kind of relax a little bit. So does that mean I cleared this area? I don't think so. Just a big loop, I guess. Where am I meant to go? Do I now have the key? Oh no, I'm lost again. This one? Oh, okay. The flower shop. Okay, so maybe I go back down here. Not to the decay room, but maybe to here. Okay. Yeesh. Nope, wrong way. Again, I think. Oh nice, we can upgrade things, I think. Oh, not quite enough, I see. Okay, so you said the guy with the dog mask. I think I sent him to Vermini Works. I think is where I sent him. I did not send him to the hotel. Just on the odd chance he's trying to betray me. Wait, what? Pass the robot at the front desk. Okay, so past the robot at the front desk. Oh no, where's the robot at the front desk? Hotel Garden. On the way to Elysian Boulevard. Oh no, he's turned on us.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists,
cool.
Indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Interesting. You said the other way? Past him, like, past this way? Uh-oh. Ooh, petrification disease, I see.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone.
I don't
but
often go
still
to the
dream
hotel,
of
so it's
those
possible
memories.
the hotel is underleveled.
I'm curious
if
what
that is
your
indeed
young
how this
eyes
works.
see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have any? It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have.
Facts.
I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
Slaying my enemies.
Maybe a comfort to you someday.
Indeed. Do I become evil if I lie a bunch? I'm not against it.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, that was the initial allure of this game, because I was like, ooh, yes, lying makes you more human, and telling the truth makes you more of a puppet. It's like, I mean, in a sense, you are kind of a puppet if you just only tell people truths and show no discernment. Dog, that's crazy. You know what they say, the older the violin, the sweeter the music. Unbelievable. Every time I see, like, any type of guilt humor, I think about sending that to you, and then I'm like, yeah, dog, this is crazy. Although, Pierce Brosnan could get it. And I remember being at a party and somebody asked hubby, and they're like when he was younger, and he, like, straight face is like, no, him now. She's wacky like that. And they were horrified. Like, he's a good looking man. It's all in the bone structure. Mm-hmm. Now you said over at the man, yes?
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Hmm.
Stalker, please. If you...
Okay, where exactly do we switch our levels? Something about this tree. Or does the tree allow us to do this? Oh, I see. Reset level. Okay. Now, how do we build this for a deck build? You mean the stats, the numeros. Oh no, wall of text. Fair enough. Yeah, again, I wish it would tell me, like, when exactly the ads are on here. I think the wall of text is, like, a decent clue. Although it doesn't tell me. Oh my gosh, this is a Naruto song. Sadness and Saruto. Or Sadness and Sorrow. Sadness and Saruto would be a good name for this Naruto cover, though. There. Health, stamina, technique, main stats. Oh, oop. What? Donkey. looking. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Now at the... Oh, I have to talk to the woman if I want to level up. I see.
Antonia's condition. I knew it would come to this. We're all safe, thanks to her. Me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Vitality. Stamina. Technique. I should have bought the electric chainsaw from the merchant. Really? There's still time. Where he at? I'll be right back. Oh no, it's gonna take me to Cindy's. Or wherever I went before the hotel. Nope, the hotel. Well, not too bad. Whew. Okay. We're over halfway done with this game, though. Isn't that crazy? The moment you turn it on to butterfly kisses, the amount of time spent drastically decreases. Even though I'm still dying like 12 times in a row. Is it this one? Yeah. Pretty. Alright, electric.
Tell me what you need.
Oh, the ogres
Just
are back.
Don't get.
Okay. Not the pizza cutter. Oh my gosh. Alright, now levels. Alright, so what should we set this at? For a dex build, it's useless. There's dex electric weapons you can use. Alright, one sec. So it says don't touch this or this. Increase this. Wow. Okay. Does this game scale based off of what I choose? Important question. Oh, it just said they're even. Fair enough. Alright. How's that looking? Stamina. We'll go there for now. Yeah, 3s and 9s, perfect. As it was foretold. Welcome back, my pretty. Oh, no, not there. Mad that the ogres respawned, but it's fine. Gross. love glaives. Yeah, I don't know what in the Call of the Cthulhu here is going on. Oh, even deeper we descend into the pits of this. What the hell is that? Amazing. I love glaives. Finally, we can play as intended. Glaive maxing. Fancy wine. Okay, so I think I did maybe clear this. Potentially.
Can you hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery! And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Okay. Again, I still am not entirely sure how to go there. I think I've completed this area, but I'm unsure. Oh, in my name? What do you think it what do you think it stands for? I'll let you decide. Be crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we cleared this area, but that can't be the truth. Listen. Listen. Not a bad guess. Yeah, it's just Riley. The R is for racism. That'd be crazy. Thank you, I appreciate it. I am, however, a new area. Nope, I'm just back outside again. We have no sense of direction. Ugh. Okay, I came in through here. Is there a map to this place? This was closed before, I think. Yeah, where on earth are we supposed to be going? Haha, nice try. You don't understand. So we went through... We killed the ogres the first time. I don't really want to have to kill the ogres again. Gone this way. Let's try this way. Okay, we are really, really lost now, gang. No! Okay, so that's cleared it. To change my weapon. Changes that. Run. Yeah, I know. Does that decay, like, extend to every weapon? Okay, so how do I get back down there? As fast as possible, no freeways. This is not the weapon. There we go. Yeah, I would say normally, are they weak to fire though? Like, legitimately? I'm very lost. Oh, nope. No, I was going the right direction. Ow, I fucked up. Listen. I get so very turned around and lost. That was way easier. Rude. You didn't need to drink my nectar like that, dog. No! Okay, so where's this door? Where's this shortcut door at? Because I don't see it. Where's the door? Also, I have no north-south. Like, you telling me this puppet is magic, but he has no compass? What was it here? I guess it was eventually. We'll see. Oh, man. I'm dirty as hell. Into the depths. Dang it, I didn't want to come through here. What chapter is this? This is I think 7. I feel like this is even longer. I went the wrong way. Okay. Where is the door? I just came from here, didn't I? Hello, hello. I'm so lost. I'm so completely turned around in this place, it's insane. No! No, guys, he's drinking my nectar. Tell him to stop. Oh my gosh. I hate those little oil change guys. Okay. But truly though, where is the door to the place I'm supposed to be going? I need to go. Come on, there's gotta be a way. I went here. Here. Yeah. I need to open that. But by the time I do, I think it'll be kind of pointless. Good in here. Okay, this is where I need to go, I think. No. That's the blood room. A lot of this would be so much easier if I had, like, any sort of sense of a direction, but I don't. Stop focusing on the butterfly. Who gives a shit about the butterfly right now? Okay. Ooh. I must have missed one in here then, I guess. At the very least, I can clear this corruption. Time-sensitive corruption. What a pain in the ass. Okay, but then, like, what is the point of being in here? It's just time sensitive? It just comes back, huh? What was all of this even for then? I don't know. Crazy. But we ran through this whole thing. I don't understand what it wants from me. I went there. Okay. So that's all open, but for what, to what end? It wants me to go to the Grand Expedition, but I don't know where that is. Now, I'm in the arcade. Yeah, this is nuts. Show me the arcade map. Okay, somehow through the arcade, but I'm in the 4 area. Only I knew what way I came in. Because it says to go. This way, maybe? This is open. So it must be this way. Suppose. Open this. So confused. Ask her. I've been in here. Here. And this. So it seems this path only serves to trap me with that beast. I guess. Again. That's where I came from. This is where it wants me to go. Incorrect. This is where I came from. And this is where it wants me to go. Oh my god. We've been lost for so long, and all I had to do was run up the stairs. No, so much, it's insane. Well, at least we could get to the Elysian, or at least we could get to the Grand exhibit.
The Grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets
so
and
embarrassing.
City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced
Keep in mind, I'm the navigator for all of our out-of-city trips.
You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's
But, I mean, I have a map for that. Like, I could read a map. I was a dispatcher.
The whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
For trees. Nothing important. Nothing that needed to get there immediately right away. Okay, now where's the Stargazer? Okay, I guess not Yankee Doodle. I guess I was mistaken. Where is the... Back to the glade. Interesting. Pretty door, though. Okay. Okay. Now we're in a new area. Is there a stargazer? What the hell is that? Oh my god. This might be a demon. Get out of there, Pinocchio! I gotta get the hell out of here. Run, Pinocchio! There's no stargazer! Okay, so that thing has... Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, he's in hot pursuit! I need to remove all those status effects immediately. Ooh. That was scary. That was touch and go. Now where is the stargazer so I don't have to run all the way back here? I don't even want to go up here, I'm so scared. They're gonna drop down and murder me or something. There's the stargazer. Run! Just to be safe. Ooh. That looks menacing. Okay. This will be our closeout screen. Ooh, we did it, gang. We did it. Use it. Use the stargazer? What do you mean? Are we in danger? Oh, I see. Because we have no health. Okay. Oh, hi squirrels. You want to do the announcements with me? Okay, so... Yes, it's really nice. Okay, so today is... I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what today is. It looks like... She has to knock everything off of here. She's not having a good day. Okay, so it was Monday. Alright. So... looks like the announcements for today are same as last week. We're going to do book club on Wednesday and Saturday. And then on Sunday, we will do the movie for part 3 of Lonesome Dove for book club. And then, same as always, Friday and then the following Monday will be stream. I don't have anything aside from that as far as I know. You guys can still collect a +1 level in the Discord by posting a bacon cheeseburger you are enjoying in the food channel, since it's white boy / white girl summer. And then pretty soon here it will be, let's see, what is the date? In exactly 1 week it will be officially Pumpkin Spice Day, so hopefully we will do pumpkin spice next week. I have been Riley Byrd. That is our show for the evening, and I will see you guys on